Hello, you mugger-fuggers. What the fork? We back. We back in Penacony, what's up? It's been a while, eh? I'm so busy IRL, it's actually insane. But let's go, we are back in Penacony. Hello everyone, what's up, what's going on? We are in Penacony and we left off, I don't even remember where. I think I need to switch to Boot Hill. But we have 1 day and 14 hours to finish the whole 2.2 story and to finish the quest, the event, whatever that is. I don't even know what is Clocky Dreamjoy Memoir. I did on my own, I'm sorry, but I did on my own the Legend of the Galactic Baseballer. It was a pretty fun event, I really liked it. I liked the roguelite, whatever mechanic that you were getting like random items and you can upgrade them. And they had like combinations, they worked with each other well. And all that jazz. So, first of all, I haven't played it in a while. So, I'm just gonna let my characters cook. And I'm gonna talk about stuff in the meantime. So, any news? We have today and tomorrow basically to, oh my god, you can see me leaning on my chair, that's crazy. So I guess first things first, my tracking is getting better and better. I have my hands still, I had them I think last stream, and I got all the like emotes, emotions, whatever, face blend shapes working, but just my model, because I made it myself and I was so inexperienced and I didn't know what half of the sliders do. I made it look okay when I'm not emoting, because I didn't know I can do this even, right? And so my model looks fine when I'm just in neutral mode talking, and that's it. If I try to emote in any way, the model absolutely breaks and goes into like, do you remember those memes when people would play like games with 200 like animations, sliders or whatever, how you wanna call it? Basically when the character is glitching out, like my mouth is bigger than my head, my eyes are popping out of my eye sockets, whatever, right? It looks bad, it looks awful, it looks goofy as hell. But even though it's funny, I don't want it to be that way. So basically what I need to do, I need to take my model back to VRoid and change all of that and learn which slider is what. So I'm gonna have to go back to the roots, I'm gonna have to change my model, but that's obviously taking time which I did not have for the past 3 months, and I still don't have it, but whatever. We are on a good way to finally I'm sorry, finish my studies. I have finished all the like exams and projects and whatever in college. The only thing is to finish writing my thesis and I'm free. Because I heard the exam for like the defense of my work or whatever it's called in English is pretty easy on in my college, so I hope if I just manage to write it, it's gonna be fine. And when I do, oh boy, you get a video like every day. I'm not gonna promise that, but that's what I would like to do. I'm already looking into editing the VODs from streams, but that is also taking a lot of time, and I think I finally have to buy like Adobe Premiere Pro or Sony Vegas, cause editing 6-hour videos on a free software is borderline impossible. Like if I if I upload the not upload, but like if I try to open the 7-hour long stream that we did of 2.1 into, like, for example, HitFilm Express, which is an editing software, it's just loading and loading and loading, and I have a powerful PC right now, right? 13th gen processor, Intel E5 and RTX 4070 Ti. I think 32 gigs of RAM? I don't even remember how much RAM I have. But it just loads for like half an hour. And then when you try to edit anything, it will lag or crash or anything. And it's just impossible. So, and I did try to edit at my friend's place with Adobe Premiere, and it was working really good, so I guess I have to finally spend some money. Yeah, so about spending money. Also, I bought a VR headset, Oculus Quest 3. So if you guys want VR content in the somehow near future, we can do that. I don't get like the whatever you call it, nausea, I guess, from sitting in VR. I did feel a little bit sick after playing for like 3 hours straight without leaving the VR, which is probably also not good for you. Like playing just 3 hours straight. But I just got so like into it. I love it. I love VR so much. It's insane how it works. Because I remember like VR when it came out, when like the first like Oculus Rift, before like Steam Index, Valve, HTC Vive, whatever. It was so clunky, and you would actually feel sick in the old headsets. It wasn't that good, and like the gravity felt so different. And now when I bought Oculus Quest 3, I'm just like, it's not that different from reality in terms of like feeling, right? I don't feel like I'm gonna fall off just because I move any wrong way. The only thing that I like have trouble with, there's a game that I'm playing, I forgot the name. It's not that known. It's like an RPG for Quest 3, and there is a separate jump button. So you can just press to jump, you don't have to jump yourself. But if you press this button, you jump like 3 meters into the air. And when you're falling, I feel like I'm actually falling. So with each landing, I'm doing like IRL superhero landing, just so I don't like fall. But that's the only thing. Like walking and like fighting, it's all good. Okay, so let's get... We got the introductions out of the way. I've been streaming for 15 minutes. Let's finally go to the story. We have to change into Boot Hill, right? The Broken Arrow. Boot Hill is the...
No. I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Oh. I guess as a Galaxy Ranger you can never have a place to stay. And being like half robot also doesn't help. Like we probably don't need to sleep, right? Whatever. So we got Boot Hill, who is on our team now. I guess I'm not gonna change it that much. I don't think I need to change my team. Although Bootheel is not a DOT character, I think he's a hunt, right? Or not? I can't view his info. I think he's... wait, I can see his info. He's on the banner. I'm not summoning for Bootheel, by the way. Yeah, he is the hunt. Because he's a single target character. And I feel like single targets fell off like right after Zilla. That's just what I feel. So I'm obviously saving for Firefly, my beloved. Which is in 3 days, her banner, right? She's first, right? Then it's Jade. So, yeah. What did we do last time actually in the story? We get taken by Death to that other place. What was it called? Oh, I can't change to Penacony. The true Penacony or whatever. So it took us into the deep slumber or whatever. And like everyone was there. And Gallagher is not really a bad guy. And Sunday is not a bad guy. So I don't know who the bad guys are. I guess the IPC, even though they are preservation based. But they are here to harvest Penacony, whatever that means. That's what Jade said. And yep. So we are continuing. Oh, and we found the watchmaker, right? Or something? I don't know if it was the watchmaker. It was the guy that... another nameless that stayed on Penacony. And he has that memory bubble that is empty. Or like not empty, but we can't access it. I really don't remember what happened last time. I guess I should have refreshed, but I'm hoping I will not have to. And now we are playing as Bootheel and Dan Hang are trying to get into the dream, right? Because Bootheel is hunting Acheron for taking the Space Ranger identity? Or is he hunting the IPC too? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh yeah, and Sparkle is like distributing bombs or something for the festival. Oh, let's get autoplay.
Hey, you guys here for
Okay.
the Charmony
Let's
Festival?
go! 2.2 story.
Well,
Here
I
we
didn't come all the way
go.
here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about, but I heard it's a lot of fun.
Just a
Well,
tiny bit
back in
louder.
my homeworld, Anaria.
Oh, come on. The
Oh,
Charmony
wait.
Festival is a...
Looking what?
Oh, come on.
Well, back in
Back
my
in my
homeworld,
homeland, Anaria.
we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Ah, yes, I am rich, and therefore this is nothing. I had a birthday party that was more party
Once
than
in a
the whole
never-era
festival.
event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era.
Maybe. Oh, again, no autoplay. Sorry.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival. I've been looking forward to it.
Relax. With a big event
And
like
obviously
this,
no spoilers
there's bound
crowd.
to be lots of gossip
I
and rumors.
know one thing that I'm not gonna
When
say,
it does happen, the family will be on top of it.
because it was kinda hard to not know when the game spoils it itself.
I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Any fudging clues. Hello, Bootheel. I was like, I looked at this guy and I was like, oh, everybody's gonna love him, so I'm probably gonna hate him. But he's just such a cool character, and with his fucking fucking JoJo poses. Like, what? And the censored swearing is so good. Head of security, we should have went here before.
How may I assist you?
How may you assist me?
So,
Katie, hello.
something I wanted to ask about.
What's
I've
up?
been hearing some unsettling rumors
I hope
about
that's how you
certain
pronounce your
incidents
name.
that affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not
The
sure
deaths
where
in the
you heard those
dreamscape.
rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Who's the Dream Master?
That's a
It's not
relief
Sunday,
to
right?
hear.
Is the guy that told Sunday to
Appear to be acting.
abandon the investigation of death, I think? I don't remember so many
Hasn't she returned
things.
Nope.
Nope.
I'm starting to wonder if sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
It's a trap.
yet? I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However,
They are
I
nowhere
walked
to be
around the hotel,
found.
but didn't meet
Found,
a single
not
member of
find.
the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Well, I'll be
We
fucked.
shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast.
God, I love Bootheel.
Robbed the IPC, bro. You
Bro,
run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
we wait.
I wouldn't say
Tactically.
do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain
We are the trap
outsiders,
card.
so they won't do anything reckless.
Certain outsiders.
The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member,
Stellaron
I'd
Hunters?
find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Ah, I said we are the
Of
trap card.
course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed,
So it was Bootheel who called.
she'll order a drink for me
Black
at the
Swan.
VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
I
How do we get
guess.
into the VIP lounge?
We fight our way through.
This is where my street smarts come into play.
We just shoot them dead. I mean the guards. Hey Dennis.
You're the
What's up,
lobby
Dennis?
manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
How may I assist you?
We're
Yeah.
nameless from the Astral Express.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He introduced himself as Pom Pom.
The lady at the front desk said
This
she would
guy.
contact the manager, but now she's
Bro,
nowhere
my
to be found.
earphones are falling off. What the?
We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What
Is
the
this how
fork?
a family treats its
What
guests?
the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
Yeah.
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please
Oh my
wait
god,
while
I
we try
thought
to
he doesn't
contact
have
Mr. Sunday.
legs.
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
Hey,
See? Just like that.
let's go.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
This bar
Is Dan embarrassed about it or like
worthy of the planet of festivities.
planet of festivities, baby? Yo, Anderson, what's up?
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh,
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
isn't the music a little
If
too
someone had
loud
reserved
compared
such
to
a
the
beverage,
voices?
I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits
Maybe.
per bottle, after all.
Oh,
I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see
I
what
guess.
kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
of course.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything
A
you
juice.
recommend is fine.
I thought he was gonna
I
say
would
some
recommend
stupid
today's
like,
special Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's
Laboom?
refreshing and suits
hell
your
is Laboom?
cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
great. I really thought Dan is gonna ask for like a glass of orange juice or milk or something.
Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Did you just drink
Dynamite
petrol,
barbecue with rocket
gas,
fuel.
whatever?
Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Oh, he's like half machine.
Hey,
Don't worry.
this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Thanks. What do we
Let's
do
give
now?
the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for
Sunday.
the followers of the Harmony to invite other
Or
factions.
the Dream Master. I
let
guess the
alone
Dream Master would be
IPC and the Masked Fools.
more suited for that
If
because
what you said
Sunday
about the Dominator of
is
Annihility is true,
in the
the
deep
situation in
sleep,
Panaco
dream,
is
whatever.
a little
I don't remember how the
complicated,
place is called.
to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
We are with the
Isn't
Xianzhou
there a
Alliance,
saying among
actually.
the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
What?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Talking, not beating.
You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have
Wait,
been
actually,
outside
so
for
can the
years,
Dan...
we've been keeping an eye on
The
this
Dan,
region.
the Don.
Even the dumbest
Can
criminals know
Dan
better than to mess with
just
the Annihilation
transform
Being,
into
much less the
Imbibitor
Rangers.
Lunae whenever he
But
wants?
that Acheron lady,
Does he have access to this power or nah?
on the
It was just
contrary,
because Blade
she's
kinda forced him.
highly logical and
Well, forced him
organized.
to
She
fucking
knows
almost
exactly
killed
when
him.
to hold back and when to
Impaled
strike without
is the
mercy.
word. Rare think
And you believe
English.
that someone like her would have an
English.
ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
Well,
I'm not entirely
do not
sure.
be confused as a
I do have
emanator
my
of nihility.
suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Oh yeah, Gallagher
Maybe
sent some of
she
the
may have
invites,
harmed
right?
pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding
Right?
because it wasn't
I think
arranged
so.
by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. They break the
Fudge.
rules. But eons
True.
don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Well, they will
You think
die if
VSeeFace
they
will is
change
behind all
path,
this?
right? If an Eon stops believing in their ideology, they just stop being an Eon, like they just disintegrate, right? They just stop existing since they are the embodiment of that path.
But if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths.
It's weird how you can see when I'm
How
drinking
Lon
now.
always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I
Kinda,
believe
yeah.
the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through. But I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Oh yeah, actually, why did Acheron come here?
Just in
Is
case.
she looking like
I have a
for
backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up.
her sister or something?
This is my final.
I'm not watching trailers. I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen like parts of it,
You sure have a lot
and
of
like it's
cards up
kinda
your
impossible
sleeve.
to escape,
Well,
you know,
going
random
back to my old
YouTube
career
shorts
would make things a lot
with people
easier.
saying like, "Did you know that Acheron is actually
Walking around the
fucking
hotel,
Raiden Shogun is Raiden Mei from Honkai Impact 3rd, but
What's your
actually it is
plan?
not, because this Raiden is this Raiden, but this Raiden is
we
not
just
this
grab some
Raiden."
hostages and use them
Like,
as
bro.
bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
This shit's
No need
more
for that.
complicated than
We'll return to the
like
Express
actual
now.
time travel.
Wait, are you getting scared? draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
What?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak. But didn't you just
Oh.
say...
He changed his memories.
Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
That's crazy how that works.
Looks like your memo keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best.
My memory's not the best.
Many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Oh, and Dan knew to
No
go to the
mistake,
Express.
That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well,
Great.
looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Can I take the bottle as well? Please? If it's that expensive?
Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh,
Who?
just in time.
Black Swan and
2 guests?
Silver Wolf.
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part.
Is her
I
voice.
assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Petticoat, Nameless
I
is the
didn't
only
tell
place
anyone.
we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to
That
meet you,
I am.
Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined
I like how
taste.
her like handpiece is
Finally, Memo
reflecting.
Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
I don't think
Spill everything you know.
this kind of reflections were in
That's
the game
precisely
before.
what I intend to do.
Were there?
But before that,
Or I never noticed.
please allow me to introduce myself.
I mean, we're not really...
My name is Black Swan.
Huh.
And I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story,
That's
I'm sure she
interesting.
knows it better than I do.
Ooh.
Greetings.
Sorry. Like,
You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
huh.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was
Hey, yo.
far from
Hey, yo?
but we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy.
Hey!
Son of a nice lady.
Hey! He said the thing!
How about this?
He said the
I'll put a few
thing!
bullet holes in your head and see
Yay.
what secrets spill out. Then
Oh.
we can talk about trust.
It doesn't
I don't think you would
I'm
win that
willing to
fight.
answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options. What do you mean?
What is happening?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Out!
This passenger is requesting...
What?
As far as I can tell, She's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Huh?
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
So who's the bad guy? If everyone is good and trying to help us,
Galaxy Ranger, and fulfill a long-standing promise.
or are the ones that we are
To
helping?
return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me, every
Backstory?
rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world.
Oh yeah, we also
Raindrops
got
are
like
said to be the
Sunday
tears of the
backstory a
gods,
little, right? Last
shed in
time.
response to the sorrows of the world.
About the
Their
birthday
constant
cake.
pouring is a reminder that the gods
I guess both
haven't
Sunday
abandoned us
and
yet.
Robin.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe,
Oh, the hands.
just like you, that it would eventually stop.
What in the Death Stranding is that, by the way?
Years and
Like, look at this.
decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Like, this looks so cool. And looks also straight up from Death Stranding.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
IX? As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one. I guess just a quick note on device IX, our Eon of Nihility. I still think it should have been called 9. 9 is such a cool, like, name. And since 9 is like one of the worst numbers ever, because it's like so close to being 10, but it's not. And like 99%, it's not 100. It's bothering everyone ever. So like 9 being this useless, senseless thing, I don't know how to call it. Whatever, that's not the name, that's not what I wanted to say. So 9, or IX, I guess, it makes sense for the IX to not exist, since existence is meaningless in Nihility, you know? But then if the Eon doesn't exist, like, that's kind of a paradox, because he has to exist, or they have to exist, in order for there to be the path to follow. Unless it is like Acheron said, I think once, like it's the death itself, it's the end of existence that is the Eon. Maybe. Who knows? I like to theorize about that, and Nihility is definitely my favorite path.
Well, let me share a story.
With you. What story? Tell me, old man.
You walked the paths.
Yo, we're getting a lore dump. Wait a minute. This is interesting. Wait.
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Yes.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Of the quantum sea?
Those shadows on the
Or
ocean.
what?
Sin-thirsters. The
Sin
obsessions of the path's
Thrusters.
They
What the fuck is
emerge
this
from the
name?
depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny.
Huh?
Unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge.
Imagine if this old guy is IX.
And head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However,
They emerge from nihility and head toward it. Also, he's so quiet.
my dear companions, a group
Galaxy Rangers.
Galaxy Rangers.
What?
Are you watching over them?
What?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
I don't understand.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember.
I don't know who is Zulo.
Determination of the Hunt followers.
The determination! Let's go, Undertale reference.
So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
So they are lost to nihility?
I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
They are pointless. They are of nihility.
I can help you.
For what?
Nothing.
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
God, yes.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right?
Huh.
Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer.
So if the dead wanted this outcome,
Is that one day
should we help them change it because it's
and when I bid farewell to this
so
world,
bad or sad or whatever from
someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
our perspective? Robin. What, Robin or 9 system hours?
When
I
I
hope-
appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence.
Yeah.
As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
And
I
is this
humbly request
actual
your
Robin
blessings,
or
esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
is she like a
As you
priest?
I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family.
Because that looks
for nearly
like
a decade,
a confession
promoting the path
in
of
like
harmony
Christian
to the
church.
best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Who cares?
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins.
He is literally a priest.
Sincerely repent and vow to change your ways.
The fuck? Is the family just
Yes.
Christianity?
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, what the fuck? The fork?
Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
This is literally Christian confession.
Praise Sheepy. And thank
I'm like,
you.
I'm not saying this in any like bad way or anything. It's just weird to see that for me.
Please, step forward.
Also, I am/was Christian. Just so you know.
Pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
And it's interesting to see, because like...
Oh, great.
It's a science fiction, and usually there is a religion question mark in science fiction stories.
My 2 children.
And if it is, it's like taken to the absolute, like some fucking
Please, go on.
space crusaders. Jedi.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike
What?
out here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve.
You sold your
But the
children?
Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All.
Did you sold your kids?
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
Pepeshi, what?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and
This
a
is
bottle of
literally
soda.
a child. Flipping, making a confession.
Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Jesus.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
My sins?
Oh,
Starting
sorry.
to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Gallagher?
You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh?
kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
I don't know, but when I hear him, I hear Gallagher's voice, like he should be saying that.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who
Is he
can
confessing
judge
to
the
himself?
strong when their power hides their crimes?
Ah,
Who can
that's
vouch for
interesting.
the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
Oh, are you starting to doubt
Comfort
your
the purest
path?
souls when even they get led astray.
Is
If
that what
strong
is
defending
this
the weak
about?
is truly the foundation of paradise.
Hmm.
Who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
That's an interesting question.
Brother? Brother?
Is Robin responsible
Brother,
for the bad
are you
things?
all right?
Is he just remembering that?
Fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
Oh, Dreamflux
So,
Reef.
I'm a
No,
bit out of
what?
sorts.
What?
But it'll all
Why?
be over
What
before
happened?
we know it.
What is going on?
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr.
Huh?
Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if
The fuck is this?
Stellaron
Am I
does
still alive?
pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about trouble.
I am alive, but why?
The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony
Did-
across the cosmos.
Did like Honkai servers died? What? Why? I can't do anything about this.
It has always been
I-
our wish
what
to make
the
everyone
fuck?
happy, so we'll do our best to explain
Disconnected from the
everything to the
server.
Dream Master. I'm sure he'll
Did Honkai servers just die? What? What? What happened? Wait, let me... What the hell, dog? Yo, wait, let me just... I'm gonna log back in. What happened and why? Well, this just log me back in or not?
Brother?
Oh, wait. We back? We back?
Brother, are you alright?
Oh, we're back. Okay. Did Honkai servers just fucking die for some
I've been
reason?
working long hours.
Wait
and I
a
just
second,
made
wait
a
a
trip
second,
to
wait a second, wait a
Dreamflux Reef
second.
and back.
Wait a
I'm
second.
a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony
Okay,
Festival, Mr.
we
Sunday,
back,
and no
we back.
one could have
We
predicted
back.
this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave
We're
threat,
back, everything
I
should
still
be
feel
fine.
sorry for all the trouble
I
we've caused you.
don't know.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony
Okay.
Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream
What?
Master.
No, I wanna see the EP
I'm sure
again.
he'll understand.
Yo, if hope is a thing with feathers doesn't play on the final boss, I'm gonna be so upset.
Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yes.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
Let us hope so.
Oh, it's not gonna be that easy.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Oh, we are actually playing as Robin. Great. And it's not Robin, yeah, it's just Robin, not Robin question mark like it was with Sparkle.
Looks like
That was
someone
funny.
needs help.
Oh, we're back in Golden Hour. I didn't even realize. Drunk guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
Yeah.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
No.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
That just looks weird on my camera, what the fuck?
But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams.
Jesus, I just told you at the beginning of the stream how I like VR because it's not real.
Is this
And
truly living?
why do people dream?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Wow. No wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
Well, he's technically not.
See you around, Mr. Sunday. And it was nice chatting with you.
Yeah. Sure thing.
What's up,
What?
sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this?
Because that's
the
what
man
they
I
want.
ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
What do you mean? He's drunk. He's obviously happy.
Just illusions.
If you're not happy, just drink more.
They're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality.
That's not. Don't do that.
not really living at
That was a joke. For legal reasons, that's a
I
joke.
suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
That is
You
how
think
most
that
people
man is not
live their lives.
actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
I agree about disagreeing with Robin, but I don't agree with the rest.
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it.
I don't think it's about the self-value, it's about like making your own kind of illusion, delusion even,
find solace.
You know?
No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form.
And people have their own worlds.
Paradise we yearn for in our dreams.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet. So
Seeing is believing. We saw Robin die, we saw Firefly die, and they are both alive. So how? What are we to believe? Hello,
Glad
guest.
to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
Even though
You're
it's not
too
gonna
kind, Robin.
happen.
It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
I don't understand what's this part of the story. Are we on the way to the Dream Master, or is this just showing what people do in Penacony?
Explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
They can't?
Exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
No, not being in control.
Experiencing this bliss.
And that's the problem. We don't want to.
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
We do not want
I
to.
wish you a fantastic performance,
I don't want to.
Robin. I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say
Is that also living?
she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace.
Escape was the word I was looking for before.
Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's how it is.
She did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
That was kinda sus someday. Like, he was like, oh, the dream doesn't have to end, you know? It's like, if you make people dream for all their life, the dream does not end. But then the question is that living? And how is this different from death? I'm getting philosophical today, yo.
This dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
You're breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm
Yeah,
meeting
I
you
got
in
new
person.
pair of earphones and they just keep falling off my ear. I don't know, maybe I should
Even though
change
time
the...
stands still
Maybe
in
I
this
should
dreamscape,
change like
it always feels fresh. I find something new every
the
time.
rubber things that go into your ear.
Philosophical
Maybe
mind.
they are too big or something.
hope
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
intruding.
I have like 50 of those rubbery things because when you buy earphones you get like three different pieces, three different pairs,
It's my
and I
pleasure.
never used
No
like
need to be formal.
different
Just
than
speak
the
your mind.
ones that are
You said
installed on
with
default.
little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
You're dying.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from
Oh,
this cozy
yes.
mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my
Jesus
hometown
Christ.
was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
What the fuck?
There to live was everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching.
Bro came just from thinking about
I
Penacony.
hope the family has been able to help you.
No pause.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Well, I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
No,
Just being able to
when...
live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter.
Man, I don't like talking about death.
The world has been torn apart, and my life could end
Jesus.
any second.
Especially since last year.
So,
But that's like,
even
you
if
know,
this whole place is an illusion, it's
someone close to me
still my paradise.
passed away.
And I'll treasure every moment I spend
Yep.
here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
I don't like talking about that anymore.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely
Do
why
you
this
agree
sweet
with that?
dream in Penacony exists.
Huh.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Sunday is getting more and more sus. Like, he's the Fire Nation. He wants to share this with the world, even if it means fucking conquering or destroying the world. Like, huh? That... Sparkle. The fuck?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Lamau.
Is that me?
Oh yeah, you don't know. I thought Sunday will say something about it.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
But the real 1 is standing right there.
Fool received an invitation too. But I think he was a bit too eager.
What the fuck?
What That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, yes, I did.
The
No,
people
no.
here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite.
The
And they
parkour
run
also
away at the
isn't
slightest hint of
bad?
danger.
Question
In
mark?
other
But
words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too
feel
late.
it says fun.
The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Oh,
Now that you
shots
have to real
fired
Robin,
at Discord.
I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You
Distributing
should
bombs.
be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
Then
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Wing Boy! Lamar! AFC Boy!
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Someday I think yes.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy?
Chicken Wing Boy! Bruh!
Our
I'm
paradise
dying!
is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Her voice broke again.
I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this.
What?
Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Yes.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here,
Oh, those
the
are
last
cars,
two gifts
okay.
for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
What?
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
That was like super weird. Did she give them the devices too, actually? Well, Dream Master,
Let's
come.
wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Hey yo.
Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been
Ratio is
ordinary
from
and challenging,
Intelligentsia,
but now
right?
he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Yo, Sparkle messed her up.
Don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future.
Hey yo.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
Hey, yo, Eren?
Remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah.
Chill?
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later...
Not Robin
I
grooming.
decided to leave Penacony. I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you.
It died
Shortly
immediately.
after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Not shaming penguins, lol.
Are you
What?
implying that the same goes for humans too?
We are not meant for the sky? Or for what?
Let's take the Astral
For
Express as
living.
an example.
Okay.
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
Yes.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
But that is true, actually.
Unfortunately, that's
Yeah.
exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
Nah, you see, you're losing me here. Like, I understand you until you start talking about your fucking ego.
And garner admiration for their heroic deeds. The majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
That is true,
Some
but
are
like,
born
what's
weak
the
and
self-value?
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we
Sometimes,
should care
yes.
for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony
Not
have
Robin
always
agreeing
taught.
with the class system,
Harmony
ayo.
holds noble aspirations.
I'm
The
so
strong
sorry.
will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream.
I'm confused and I
nature
feel like I
contains
haven't
greatness,
said a lot, so
but
I
it also
default
harbors
to
inherent weaknesses
making
that
fun of
can't
this.
be eradicated.
That's my
In the end,
escapism.
if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people
Somebody,
don't
did
live
you
for the
just
future,
said what I think you said?
do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Destruction! Stellarons!
People often
Nihility.
forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no
Everyone
more
is fine.
fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
Huh?
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Yeah.
Let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Who is a chord master?
Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
That's why
else
we
would
are
he have
the
chosen to
trailblazers.
staking everything on some nameless future. But you have the numbers. And in numbers comes
Firefly! Ah, Firefly!
Just delay your
Firefly! Wait, she's kinda tall. Firefly!
Relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the
Yes,
other
I'm glad
party
she's
is
with
included,
us.
Negotiating simply
Wait, we're
allows
talking
us
about
to
the
meet
nameless and she's with us all the time. Can't she just come on the express? Please. Please let us take her with us. God damn. I mean, I'll take her wherever she wants or not, but that's, you know,
an offensive approach might
unimportant.
be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Stellaron is the Dreamscape core or something.
And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Oh my god, you can see me stretching, what the hell?
As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
You Firefly, what the
But the
fuck?
problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
We teleport. You of all people! Of course you do, I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. Hey yo. You of all people?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
Believe it!
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there will be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. And it's going to be held in the
Do you
Mountain of Sports
have
Scene.
to say the TM?
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title
You
of
don't
Festive
say
Superstar.
the trademark.
Able to personally bask in the
Or did they trademark the word Soul Glad so that no one else can make it in real life?
we can enter the Grand Theater before the
By
audience
they, I mean the Hoyoverse.
go about participating in these festivity auditions.
Auditions.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're
What are
still
the
running this
auditions?
thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
Wait, so Mikhail came up with this, but
Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
no.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
The fuck he means a
Should we
virtual
ever cross
character?
paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Yo, what is my final mission?
All right.
Chat, what is my final mission?
I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Find me the end of my
Miss
lore.
Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Yes!
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Oh no, red flag.
This
Red
is
flag.
the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Red flag.
Now everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Red flag. Oh my god. No. No fucking way. This is actually like America's Got Talent. No way. These are actual auditions. Also, I saw the blue, purple, and gold character sheets. Like, what the fuck is this? Who is this 4-star character? You're my superstar, Gregory.
Is he talking about us?
Firefly!
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident
Money.
are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Was this 5-star?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Sure.
Is long and fraught with peril.
The
yet
Hans
under a sky
journalist.
blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
Yes, we do.
Protect the beauty. Magnificent and majestic.
Yo, this kid is fucking scary.
Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Let's go,
Ladies and
competition.
gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Who this? Oh damn. Hi Dean. What's
Allow
up?
me to introduce
Oh,
myself. I'm the director of
I thought
Soul
it's someone we know.
Dean Lida. My four friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
From the Astral Express.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm Rerber and she's Mark 7. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. What? Hello everyone, I am Hello everyone. Is this really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment to our story. I love the fourth wall break, and this is exactly what I've been thinking this entire goddamn time. I am the galactic baseballer though.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone.
Mhm.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Taking pictures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
What?
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Is Firefly in the express now? Please? If this is the OST that's playing right now, I'm blasting this shit throughout Cosmos, yo. Ooh! White boy dancing. Okay. That's enough. Festival starting point. Oh no. Turning point number 1.
Buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled
That's
with boundless
the bird,
possibilities.
yo. Seriously? What the hell?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established.
Oh, is that Robin?
I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then.
I love this art
lured
style.
here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
Mr. Sousa! Yo! Sousa is canon in Honkai.
Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything
My
you'd like to say
superstar,
before the competition
Gregory.
officially begins?
I probably am butchering the voice so hard. Nah, we would win. Dog. What the fuck? Nah, we would win. Gojo! Gaga! Gonna get this boy. Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Dad! What is happening?
Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you.
You a speedrunner?
How about Miss
Yo!
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Oh, that includes me! That includes me, so we're taking you on the express.
What are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Ah, come on.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected.
I am the most
Offer 2
guilty.
distinct paths to choose from, with unique
No,
challenges on
I'm
each route.
guilty. I'm the worst trailblazer in history. Ah,
Against a champion who has defended
Jesus
the
Christ.
title to this
Well, that's on the
very
internet
day.
forever.
A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear?
Yes.
I hereby announce that the
Simple.
33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's go. What do we have to do?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice.
Please let me go with Firefly.
Mitch and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Yes.
It'd probably be better
Yes.
if the 2 of you paired up.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Fuck yes. Jesus.
I don't have a problem with that.
Let's go. Enough trick shot. Let's do this. Say what now? I gotta pair up with Firefly and there's no catch. Let's go. I'll be a shoo-in with me around. Hold up, has any of you ever bothered to ask for my consent to this? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch. No fucking catch. What?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
I want her on my team. Okay, let's go.
Stream 4. Clean old blades.
What's up?
Welcome to the first stage of
Firefly.
Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd Scorch Sand Festival of the 20th season.
Ah, they're almost touching hands.
Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges.
I'm losing my fucking marbles.
Acting or School of Action.
Sorry,
In the
excuse me.
School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the
What?
School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
They actually get the choice or select the stage you wish to challenge? Only one? Wait, if it's only one, I have to see the others. Or do I not get to choose? I guess I do. What is this Battle Royale bullshit? This literally looked like Fortnite. Select the challenge area, click the button on the tracks and select the challenge area to go to. What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. So, but like, do I get to know which one is which? The acting challenge or the action challenge? I mean, the action challenge is just fighting. What is the acting challenge? I feel like I need to know what this is.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage.
I'm so goddamn scared.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories.
Legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker.
Pioneering. Your task
Yes.
is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act
Did I choose the
convincingly to make
puzzle
the
stage
judges
instead
feel
of
the
fighting?
intended emotions. Oh,
When I have
wish you a
E2 Acheron.
successful performance.
I
Also,
wanted.
a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Who? Argenti? I guess? Redhead male? The only thing that comes to mind is Argenti. Hello.
Oh, just take a look at this pair. Such stark quality.
Yes.
Come as a pair, I'll prep a two-person scene for you.
Yes. Please.
You two, are you ready?
Always.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the watchmaker
So
described.
basically pre-dream Penacony,
You're
right?
driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now,
We
Miss
break
Gray,
his legs.
what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
Great, I love living on the wilds. Can we fit in somebody at Hoyoverse was like, how many references do you want? And whoever was on the receiving end of that question said yes. A British creature, quick, let's run it over. What in tarnation is this hellhole? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. 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 I love living on the wild side. And I wanna win a banana night. I guess disappointment? Like, what in the tarnation?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
What would you say, Firefly?
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up.
What?
You finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert.
I do the CPR.
Sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits.
Ayo.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at
He
this
also has
moment?
great hair. Wow, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst instead. Perhaps we are never meant to succeed.
We're already at the next scene. You need to convey surprise now, not disappointment.
I'm sorry. Just let me die.
That's not right. That line doesn't sound very surprised.
Oh, I guess I should choose the wrong line, so Firefly will talk more.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed.
So gazes into the sky or eyes closed?
Blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this
I wasn't
story
allowed
on the second
an acting career. Sag.
Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
Because acting club in high school was only for the rich and those with connections. And I was neither. I could have had MatPat's backstory, but I couldn't.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her.
Oh.
At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Make her laugh. I have to! I'm not even... Okay. And I'm prepared to move over in the center. I have to. Please, I have to.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Fuck, it's like glitching. Pat, maybe with this hand. Pat. So stupid. Tell a dad joke.
The test now is about body language. I don't think dialogue is allowed here.
Oh, no dialogue, okay. Roll in the sand. Firefly laughing.
Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Until I destroy my enemies.
The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just
the umbrella industry, hey yo.
Competitors start
Resident Evil.
Low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice.
Yeah.
The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Destroy everything. Reject the leak, get on my knees and grovel, stand up and smack the table. Yes! Leaves the room. Goodbye, everyone. You slam the table and rise up.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees
that's a reference to Yakuza, right?
And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over.
Who's it gonna be? Do we know them? Or is this just a random NPC? It would be cool if it was... How's the School of Acting? No! Not again! Nah, it's a random NPC. It would be cool if we saw someone we know.
Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams.
Okay, and
Two
I have
companions
not seen
arrive
this
on Penacony with
movie.
nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks.
When I guess the
Ultimately,
movie
one
doesn't exist,
continues
right?
on, despite
It's in
spiraling
Honkai.
into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
Is that something that actually happened? I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ended up destitute. Huh. Huh. I don't know what destitute means. Fuck me.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment.
Again, I wonder if that's something that happened.
Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Not the emotes.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
No, let's act, please. No.
Your performance is...
I can just clockwork her into sadness.
God! Huh? We haven't even done anything!
It's so Your portrayal outdoes the original.
No, I chose this acting to see them act, bro.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Oh, those are some new enemies. I'm gonna have to come back here later. What is that? No business like show business, I guess. Now, do we have to fight still or not?
But more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
I
Look at the time.
disagree.
Much faster than the red-haired contestant did.
Oh,
That red-hair contestant. Who is that exactly?
is it Argenti?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time!
Gunfire.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clocky's trial.
I don't like any of them. Should have went with fighting. It would have been done in an instant. I have to watch the other sides if they are available somewhere on YouTube. Somebody definitely played it. Fortnite! Fortnite! Okay, so what do we do? I feel like Clocky's trial would be boring as fuck. But I don't like you what I call it, mechanic of turning into this little furry guy.
Dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker.
Hanu.
Awaiting. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences. Enter into the world of Hanu.
I really don't care about Hanu.
And partake in an enchanting and suspenseful story with it.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this with a fight, right?
No. It probably won't be a fight. It probably want me to, yeah, Hanu's adventure. Oh, hello. Oh, I was like, why are you red and the others are not? And it's just one of the birds. Nom nom nom!
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
It's Morbin time. Yeah, it's not a fight.
Are we both in control of this Hanu character?
That's crazy.
Very good. Looks like you. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Old Buzzfly, Cousin Wolf, and Bombhead are all raring to go. The brave Hanu must thwart their advance and protect. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off the malevolent mischief makers.
Okay, find gun, kill bad guys. Easy.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some help. Long time no see.
I chose the puzzle again. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense and thrilling game of Dream Jigsaw to blow off some steam? No. Humph. You crouch down. It's true. That's intense and thrilling, yeah. But you only say humph. But you only say humph. But you only say humph.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied? Listen, but you know
Jesus,
what?
I so don't care about it. Humph.
Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Yeah, let's make sure they don't see us when they...
It appears we can't climb the stairs and our...
Yes, I know. You don't have to fucking teleport me out. I don't like this mechanic so bloody much.
Look up there.
And this is so bad, so stupid. Nobody likes it. Why would you ever do this? Yank? What the... Skip. Fuck you. Fuck you. But I broke you. How are you still here? Or will you not see me? Okay, you won't see
jigsaw
me.
pieces. Let's hurry back.
Okay, let's go. Like this, like this. This goes here. And this is, that? Okay, that was weird.
Oh my! The exquisite sensation. Hurry now.
Are such haphazard instructions really okay?
It's return to normal.
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
No. I cannot do this because plot. Great. Absolutely amazing. I think character mismatch, if really necessary, Panakan is in danger, can get out of the way. I know the answer for this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
I have no idea.
It's time for me to make an appearance.
I'm gonna be honest for a second, and you might hate me for that. Penacony is incredible, but existence of Hanu and Clocky is so stupid to me. And like, I understand this is a dream, so anything is possible, but fucking bringing some dumb cartoon characters into this serious story is like, why? Why are you doing this? Like, we are not 5 years old. Oh, seriously. Just why? Like, let me just play the fucking story, man. I don't care about them. I don't like the clockwork mechanic. I don't understand why it even exists. Like, yes, I know that this is probably has something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy, but just why? It's so stupid. Compared to everything else, the existence of Hanu and Clocky is so dumb.
Clocky? I cannot.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no path! Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
If this will lead me to a fight, then I will touch it immediately.
Jumped inside that TV. Sheesh.
I'm with Firefly.
Logic in this plot and dialogue is really being pushed to its limits.
Yeah, I'm with Firefly on that one.
Well, here we go again.
Nom 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 nom. Please let me fight. God damn it.
Getting used to this. Who knows? I might even be able to perform some high-level moves with Hanu.
No? Did someone say high-level movies just now? That's right, pal. Last we saw, Hanu was prepared but break.
But
guess what?
What a coincidentally convenient plot twist. It'd be even more awesome if the organizers allowed me to wear armor.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Why do we have to play this? I know I chose this, but like, Clocky would make me fucking use clockwork, which is even worse. I can't even take that, that's crazy.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Let's go, a bazooka.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those.
It's also a gun.
Just like the soaring locust too.
Soaring Locust 2 is some kind of a weapon you used? I have not seen Firefly's trailer either. Oh, the elevator works now for some reason. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't blow this up.
It looks like we've got more company. Get ready to fire!
Can I just fire this? Oh yeah, it does kill them all. Great. Now the other side, or... No, the same! Same side, no! Oh, both sides, why?
Here we go again. But no big deal. We're pretty handy with this bazooka now.
Okay, Firefly likes the gun now. Great. Oh, one didn't die, what the fuck? No! Okay. Yeah, I was like, if they hit me... If they were to hit me and I would have to redo this shit, I would have lost it. I'm guessing this is the door that we came through the first time? Or like, we would have. If we didn't transform into Hanu. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, that's that. Never mind. Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard to let go of this bazooka.
You mean the noob tube?
Let's hurry over to the next stage.
Oh. Crit rate HP boots. Why? Just why? Base camp. I'm guessing this is not the way that I came in. Little Caesar. Okay. Oh, thank God it's over.
Congratulations to both of
Jesus.
you in the final stage. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
Oh, what is our choice? Because I skipped it. Jeez, we've been live for 2 hours. I hope this is not a 7-hour stream, but we have to... I think we have to finish the whole story today. I think we have to. Even though I don't know how, I think we have to. Showdown Arena 1. Showdown Arena 2. Let's go to the 1. Oh, is this finally a fight? Oh my god, it is Argenti. What the fuck? Okay, can I cheat a little?
No,
I don't...
I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
I didn't do his quest, so I don't know that we know him. That's so fucking stupid.
Infallible. Watch this.
Please wait, my beautiful lady. He didn't get his VA? By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are springs, gentle breeze bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aww, so the red-haired contestant was you all along. Did they actually not get his voice actor to do this? What the fuck? You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere. I am deeply honored. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja and quad-drive Intellitron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to reveal in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? It's dazzling. You're quite the savior, aren't you? I'm busy saving the world, could you please make a way? Saving the world? What a righteous act of beauty, in that case. No, that won't do. The rules of the contest are sacred and unavoidable, just like the beauty. It doesn't look like that with those eyes and shit in game, does he? I don't have Argenti. We need to see the Stellaron on Penacony. I'm begging you, all I speak is the truth.
That's right. This magnificent dream is built upon the Stellaron and the countless sacrifices of many people.
Oh, I don't have the autoplay. Oh, the encounter did so vile, they stirred one's very soul. However, present-day Penacony bears no marks of the Stellaron stain, and the family has always been renowned for spreading harmony. How can I be sure your words hold truth? You don't trust us, dear friend? Tell the truth about the watchmaker and the Stellaron. Nah. Forgive me, my dear friends. If you cannot present irrefutable evidence, I must not yield, lest I dishonor the name of the Knights of Beauty. But if what you say is true, in the name of beauty, let us use this fated duel to test your mettle. Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to the lack of my eloquence, it matters not. Silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames, huh? Firefly's fire... The field is red, but her skills are not. Unless? I don't know. What matters is that now I stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, I kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that. Idrila the Beauty is the most perilous beauty of them all. I have no idea why are we even here. Let me just fucking annihilate you, even though you are not weak to Electro.
All things human creations.
I weep for the departed.
I cannot use autoplay in this battle? Why?
It too shall fall.
Confess!
Again.
Put forth all your might!
Get hurt.
Why is Kafka taking so much damage?
Can you find the answer?
Also, what is this fucking music?
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You're fighting a gentleman.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, oh, this is actually weak to Electro. Or Lightning, I guess. I'm sorry, I'm using Genshin names.
Again.
Shut up.
Let's play for a while.
Let's just take his ass.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Get rid of the shield.
Boom. I weep for the departed.
Boom.
It shall fall.
Damage boost.
Relax.
And die, maybe? DOT? That's enough, I have come to grasp the sincerity of your... something. Yo, I was scared. The ultimate is Eternal Serenity. What? Recaptivating contest for a beautiful lesson. Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss, the audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Yo, Firefly likes him? Hey yo, I'm gonna be fucking jealous.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Stream 4. Lean forward.
This is actually faster than sprinting. And with like perfect presses you can be like super fucking fast. Okay, the rule of 3, come on, that's the end, right? Fortnite! Yes! Galactic Baseballer. Yo, that's us! Why not Firefly? Oh, since when are Mark and Himeko here?
On becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater.
Who?
On
Sunday.
behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master. All I get are sincere congratulations for my stargates.
As
We're finishing the
previously
quest.
promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master.
Are you sure?
We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
That we cannot.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I knew it.
Just as expected.
Yes, be
We
angry, Firefly.
acknowledge the perspective
We love
of
you.
Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately,
I
only
don't know why, but I
heroes
feel like I look a
yourselves
little
manage
weird.
to
Like
achieve
I'm fucking
success.
sideways. Why am I sideways? I'm not
But I
sideways
dare
IRL.
ask,
Ugh.
if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. Sweet Dream Paradise doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. Why?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it?
I don't know.
The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to
But
tell us
you
the
don't.
ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs,
Can we just fight?
and our final course of action. The only path to take.
Like I'm super leaning to the left now. Why is my character doing that?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Oh, it's better, I think.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
And you're smiling because of that?
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
You're being so
If I have
sus.
offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Remember to
If we're
hydrate.
being overly cautious,
Drink your
I will
goddamn
return
water.
to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
But the
magnitude
nameless.
of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust
Interesting.
you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood.
Now the adventure in
Question.
flashback.
Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Naturally, no.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Yo, I have something in my eye. I'm sorry.
Never.
I'm listening, but like I have to
Have
do
you ever
something
been
about
inordinate
this.
with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Never.
Then, a final question.
Never.
Do you swear to fulfill all
That looks so
vows,
dumb on
past,
camera.
present, and future?
No.
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
You have 7 system hours
They
to
have
live.
seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Hey yo.
Mr. Yang should know that those
Hey, yo.
belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself.
Well, speak
in the distant past,
devil's plain
there
English,
existed
please.
An eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Yes.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Arise. Erect.
Being overly astute can
Wakey.
especially when you find yourself.
God, Sanguine's VA popped off with this one.
So this is how it is.
Let the man do his job, by the way.
For the
I actually
sake
didn't
of
hear
our
the
grand
English.
cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
What?
No, Sunday. What the fuck, Sunday?
Sorry,
Your
Robin.
sister?
It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Is Sunday the bad guy?
Pity that things have turned out this way.
Is Sunday a bad guy?
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
And so the
Within
plot
the foundation of
thickens.
law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
I don't remember every single...
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You
In
should
the
know
Revere?
that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless,
Fight.
it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet,
Nah.
have we?
It
Your
has to be
efforts
at
for
the
justice
festival.
of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush, get to the point, give Mr. Young back. Get to the point, Sunday.
Patience is a virtue.
No.
However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
Is this broadcasted to the people of Penacony?
Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Crazy.
Penacony and the entire
It was
universe
Sunday
witnessed
all
far
along.
too much innocent
That's
bloodshed.
fucking insane.
The strong
Or is the Dream Master of the Order as well? I think he is, right?
push the vanquished to the
The
brink
whole
of
Oak
life.
family would be the followers of Order.
Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Path Striders are the ones
So
that follow the
you've decided
path,
to
right?
resurrect a dead Eon? done such a thing.
No one
If
has
Miss
ever done
Himiko is
this.
interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means.
They cannot.
I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal.
Does he want to become an Eon? Or the Dream Master? He said, we can do this, we can bring back the path, or rather I can. Does he want to become an Eon of Order? A new Eon? Because that would be crazy. That's like, I haven't actually played that part of Genshin, but I know that a certain character has taken a certain gnosis to become an Archon. I do not think he succeeded. They succeeded. But it would be a similar story in a similar manner. You know, kinda. And taking the power from other god, which is here Harmony, their Raiden, who is an important character here right now. That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking connection, yo.
So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps.
If he does
and see
try
once
to
again where this road
become an Eon.
leads.
Or maybe he just wants more followers of the Order.
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Domain
The scenery
expansion.
before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
You what? In the right mind would expose their inner self like this. What?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind.
Tuning.
The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
What the fuck?
Now, everyone,
Tuning.
please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
What? Bro is actually doing a PowerPoint presentation. There is no fucking way.
Better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird.
Yes.
This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Mr. Gopher.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr.
Yes,
Gopher
we know
Wood's yard,
already.
we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby
We've
bird
seen
was
this.
tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub. Probably abandoned.
Sorry, give
by
me a
its
second.
parents.
Give me just a second. Ah. Coming back. I'm coming back. Ah. Okay. I'm here. Where are we?
We decided to build a nest for
Oh, you don't
right
see.
there and then. However,
No.
thinking back, that winter was unusually cold.
We
With
are
fierce
here.
winds
I'm
at
sorry.
night in the yard.
Everything's fine.
Not to mention the
There
many
was
poisonous
someone
bugs
at my
and
door,
wild beasts
but
in the
they
vicinity.
weren't here to see
It
me.
was clear that if we left
I guess it was a
fledgling in
mistake.
the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided
Yes,
that when it
I know.
regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Do you mean?
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make?
What do you mean?
Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Build a bird nest on the spot, or build a cage. What? Decide, optional, talk with the others and see what they think. Okay, what do you guys think?
It looks like he really has no intention of imprisoning us. If it's just a quiz, I suppose it's fine to humor him. Back to the question. I would personally choose to build the little Charmony dove a cage.
Same,
No
I
special
guess.
reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
Yeah. I'm with you, Mako. March is probably gonna be different.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal?
Why is this one like red?
I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess
Yeah.
I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove.
Same.
After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Yeah. But that's the choice he also made.
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
It's interesting that they all said to build a cage. I thought someone would disagree. I feel like it's unusual for everyone to say build a cage, but that is not true with carrying a cage. I'll build a cage, yes.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice.
Well, you took care of it, it got stronger, it learned to fly, and then it died, crashing into your window.
Every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky.
But I thought it's his home,
I
it's
watched it for a
home.
long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, The little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying.
So it never flew.
On the 137th attempt,
Oh,
it
it did?
succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell
But
to
it
the
did
ground,
fly.
unable to grasp the direction of the air currents.
Yeah.
The fall shattered its wings. It writhed
Oh.
helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
But that's like not your fault.
I deeply regret
You
the choices we made.
You do regret it?
Next, let us head to the second decision. This time, it's the
But
story of
you
a dream
can't
chaser.
regret it. You can't take the responsibility for that. Like, it's not that because you... I disagree.
Position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature
What
that
is wrong
forms
with
the
this?
world. And I was
I'm so sorry.
glimpse of it.
But there's no way it's been almost 3 hours of streaming. What I wanted to say is, like, you can't... maybe you can regret it, but not for that reason, right? Like, you gave it anything it could have possibly needed. Like, let's say you take care of someone else, like a human, and you give them everything, like, I can boil it down to parents having a baby. You give the baby everything you can, because it's your baby, you take care of it. Obviously, you would give it the world if you could. But what they do with it is like their own choice, you know? And if they try and they fail, and in extreme cases leads to painful death, that is not something you could have avoided. It would have died a painful death before on its own. Oh my fucking god. It could have had a painful death before you did anything, but you gave it everything it could need or want and more. You gave it the dream, the Penacony dream. The dream that everything was alright and it was a paradise. But then you let them free, you wake up and you crash into reality. That's such a good storytelling. What the fuck? What the fuck, Hoyoverse? How the fuck? That's so good. What? And I just realized that. That's crazy. Yo. You give them the dream. You give them anything they want, but in the end it is a cage and it's a temporary thing, and then you release them, you let them go, and they fuck it all up. that's so crazy. Yo. Wow. I don't know what to say. I just came to this realization myself. Wow. I'm usually like dumb or like dense. But this, yo, holy fuck, I am on my philosophical grind today. Let's flip and go. Motherfucker.
It was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
Oh my god.
Just like the
Yo.
rest of them, He came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
Thanos?
He told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would
My
get back his
fucking
children
god.
once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds.
You don't like the
After
Hound
hearing
family,
the
do you?
Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully.
What?
I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
What consequences?
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
What choice?
Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
I
look forward to everyone's decisions. Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
I did not understand why did he convince the Bloodhounds to let him go, to cease the pursuit. I did not understand it the first time, and I still do not understand it. But it's interesting that that's fucking insane. That's if you think about the father, the poor father with 2 kids, selling them off as slaves so that at least they could have food. They are like that bird. You give them anything they need, which is food, and I guess a place to stay. But as slaves, which is basically a cage, same as bird, so same as the Penacony's dream. So where is order in all of that? Where the fuck is the order? This I do not understand. Why would you convince the Bloodhounds to cease the pursuit? If the man is here alone, not with his children, he didn't smuggle his children to be happy. He smuggled himself to be happy. Why would you fucking help him? And like, because maybe I'm like influenced because looks like a Christian fucking confession. The Christian priests are not supposed to talk about anything that they have heard in the confession, right? So he should not tell anyone about this. And I think even if we take religion out of it, if you are like confessing your sins to someone and you just hope that the God, which is them, whichever them he someday referred to, if it's a harmony, if it's an order, if it's whatever, fucking Nanook for my hair, like they just, hey, they fucked up and they are sorry and they wish atonement from a god, not you, not a mortal helping them, right? I don't know, that's my interpretation. Let's hear the others. I wouldn't do anything. I don't think I'd do anything.
Stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all.
Yeah.
He sold his kids to chase a dream. Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Yeah, what if he experienced this dream and...
Thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
But this is on a surface level, because then we take away the possibility of him actually getting somewhere, getting rich and buying his kids. If we send him to the demise, we send the kids that are already slaves to the demise, that the father will not come back for them. But it's all such a speculation that there's no telling what would happen actually.
A dream chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
Oh, that's also true. So Himeko would convince the Bloodhounds to cease pursuit, but March would not. Firefly, my beloved.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
You would? Huh. I think I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I would remain, like, not enforce the law. But, like, it's not my thing to do. The man told me his sins about selling his kids, and I'm telling him that, okay, you fucked up, but you can make this right. Get the fuck out, go back for your kids. Not fucking excuse him from the law. Like, what? Nah, remain silent. Fuck it. Yeah.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended? Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no.
Yeah, then again.
They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand.
Yeah.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision. And the
Why do you
story
offer
this time
apologies?
is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation.
We did not see this
What surprised
thing,
me
right?
was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister.
Yeah.
The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
Was it not his sister?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
Oh.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
His things looks like the
Has she mentioned
meme death.
a stray bullet?
A stray bullet.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save
Okay,
the
they're making
lives
her
of that
too good.
planet.
What?
She personally made for the front lines.
What the fuck?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Was she shot? But he's okay. She's okay, right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital.
What?
By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent
That's why she
deeds
can't
of
sing?
harm. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
That's why she can't sing in real
Savages!
world?
I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Does she?
Miss Robin.
She was shot in
It's
the
all in the
fucking
past,
neck
so
and
please
survived.
don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question.
Oh yeah, wait.
One last choice.
It is all about the strong protecting the
Rest
weak.
assured, this choice will
And
not
it's
have any grave
failing
consequences.
terribly.
Because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did,
What
would
did you do?
still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
That's where you switched. That is when you changed your path. But, like, wait. But letting her go to that planet knowing that she will get shot? Like, that's not a question, that's just speculation, because you wouldn't know that, ever. That's a dumb question, if that's the question, but maybe I'm... Decide Robin's destiny. What the fuck? Okay, let's talk about this with others, but because maybe I don't understand the question correctly.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
You wouldn't know.
The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price,
What if you already did?
I don't know
You
what
don't know
I'd
about
do.
your past. You don't know.
Can't believe that happened to Miss Robin.
Huh. What about the others?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar
Fireflies
scenes on
here.
certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
Do you have dreams about Impact Third?
Confusion and fear are lucid to me. But I also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin.
Or of nihility?
If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences. With each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Would you stop March and Dan from arriving at their next destination? What the fuck do you mean? Changing their path? Oh my fucking god, like changing their path. What the fuck? So the question is about letting Robin follow Harmony or change her or persuade her to follow Order. Is that the question? So let Dan and March find another way or stop them to beat Preservation or the Hunt? That's like boiling it down to something comprehensible, but like, you know what I mean. Like stopping them from doing whatever they want, right? Whatever they've been doing. Firefly? Baby? So sorry, I'm so sipping.
And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity.
Me too.
But the fact
Honestly.
that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
So stop.
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
I still think I don't understand the question, but I don't think I would try to stop her, but not actually stop her. If it didn't work, I would give up. Maybe. Support Robin or stop Robin. Support? Will you make this choice? Yeah.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the Order, where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Is he a bad guy?
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, The amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order.
Is it an order?
That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
Hey, also.
Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life,
like
allowing
today.
a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic,
Oh my god.
eternal, peaceful days.
Sunday is a Gen Z anti-worker. Holy fucking shit. Bro just doesn't want to work. That's crazy.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves
What
in
the
this
fuck is
utopia.
subtitles?
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Wait, that's an
Meanwhile,
important thing.
some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations.
Wait, that sounds so important. And thus every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. That's kind of us. More even the Stellaron Hunters? Why would he mention Pagana specifically? Just because we are the Nameless? Is that just the only reason? Because that's... I guess. Maybe he says something more.
There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality.
Hey, bear.
Only in
Rare
this way
bear.
can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
Ignorance.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
I don't think so. Not fully, at least.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But it's just a theory. A game theory.
What is the price to attain all this?
I did not see the day when I would have an opportunity to say those words.
eternal
It's
sacrifice.
just a theory.
If
A
this paradise is to
game
be
theory.
maintained for everyone,
Thanks for
someone
watching.
must remain trapped in solitary awakening.
R.I.P. to the goat, Matpat will be missed.
Awakening.
I was not listening.
Paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
But sounds
It sounds like a flawless theory.
a game theory.
But
What's the
what
price?
is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
So he's not Eren. He's Madara. This is infinite. He wants infinite Tsukuyomi. He wants the entire world, the entire universe, to sleep in their own ideal worlds. And he just needs someone or himself to be awake and like administrate all of those dreams. That would be impossible for a single person. For a single person. But not for an eon of order. Ha! Penacony is just insane, man.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness.
That's crazy.
If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Yeah, we would not evolve. That would be the end.
In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts.
They do, but
don't you agree, Miss Firefly?
You have to recognize that those are the escapes.
It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
No.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
You see,
in acknowledging this,
Sunday is saying so much that I understand, and then he says something so stupid that I cannot agree with him.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all.
Equal compassion, it
even
says.
when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Yes, preach, baby.
Individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Even if you're just following the script.
May be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Oh.
Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you.
Firefly.
Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Fuck you! What is our choice? We fight? Not long ago. What?
Is this place?
Oh, hey, Misha.
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Huh?
Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
What?
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Among Us! I'm so sorry, I surprised myself, holy fuck. I'm so sorry. This is actually fucking programmed in my brain. Oh my god, this is actually fucking in my head.
Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure.
I fucking scared myself screaming that. What the fuck?
My hunch might be
2020 fucking broke my mind, bro. Like, I can't. I just saw Among Us and I started fucking screaming. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is familiar. This is where we fought death
This is where you and
first.
Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here.
What is
The
here?
question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
What?
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
Is Misha the watchmaker?
I guess... maybe this way?
Maybe. A child's dream.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Sure, I have no idea what's going on.
Wait, you managed to choose the right...
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and
Misha?
even
Mikhail?
lived here for a while.
Hello?
If I remember correctly,
Anyone?
there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood.
So I was almost correct
And the
in
room on
telling.
the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Why are Gallagher and Misha good friends? Why are they basically the only ones who have, like, the character voice lines about each other? Because Misha is the watchmaker, Mikhail, and Gallagher is his, like, guy, right? Acquaintance, whatever. So of course they know each other. But maybe Misha doesn't know this, or like, I don't know, clockwork bullshit, it was locked out of his head.
Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Fucking close. Weird ass water bottle. Okay, fireplace.
Tick-tock. Is it something very important?
That's creepy as fuck. Fudge. Mother Fudger.
That's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But Mikhail...
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Oh, you're not him.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
On the Quantum Sea?
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Trailblazers.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
Quantum Sea.
I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Nameless.
It appears that the
No, don't
seafarer
take
has
Misha.
nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
Take Firefly.
So, perhaps it's just a coincidence?
No.
So, where is your
Mark,
grandpa
you're
now?
stupid. Dead.
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
He's at the top
So,
of the dream
where
flux.
has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
You need to keep. Okay, Mikhail. I promise you, so you need to keep yourself safe too. Okay, Mikhail. So who said that? And why didn't I hear that? Because I was like, what voices? Yo, the OST suddenly pops off.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Huh?
You and Origami Bird are friends?
What?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same.
Miss Mirror?
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can
Hey.
Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Fuck.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You
This
once
American
mentioned there's a
person made for
magnificent fountain
you
up ahead.
and protect you from harm. Protect Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky. What the hell? Then wake to weep. Wait, isn't that the name of the update? Give me a second, like... Ah, fuck you. I can't even say it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I need to... Oh, do something. God damn it. Oh, why now? I have a free weekend finally and everyone wants something from me. God fucking damn it. Yo. Bro, I can't. What the fork is happening? Why is it happening now? Very fitting, my family will not fucking allow me to stream. Like, god damn it, why do I have to fix everyone's problems? You're fucking with me. Why is there a... Can you hear that? I don't even know if you can hear that. I hope not. Because it's loud as fuck. Wait, I'm gonna close the... Oh? Are they going away? What the fuck? An ambulance? Police? What is that? Oh, yo. Sorry, my model is fucked up. Yo, wait, what the fuck is happening? Yo, what is happening today? Like, the whole fire department just passed me, and like, I can still hear the sirens, so like, is something near me on fire? Wait a sec. I'm just gonna go to another window. Give me like fucking 2 more minutes. I'll be right back. Coming. Jesus Christ, what was that all about? How much time was it? Jesus Christ. Yo, I can't, like... Suddenly, 3 people had to message me. They have million fucking problems from my family. I'm like, oh, come help, whatever. Like, bitch, I got no time. I have to do everything on my own. Why do I have to fix your problems? Jesus fucking Christ, and they are calling again. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Give me a damn minute. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose. You know what? I'm gonna fucking. If anyone calls me again, I'm gonna throw my phone out the window. Like the first weekend that I have a free time, and what? And everyone fucking wants something. I'm sorry.
Look, there it is.
What, the sea?
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I
I need
gaze
to
at the
fucking calm
shimmering
down.
lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventure.
We don't actually know how old this much.
Carries a fountain
So
within their
technically,
soul.
he could.
Even
She
though
should
the
be.
other side of the sea
She
remains
could be
shrouded
an
in
old
night,
lady. Jesus fucking
The
Christ! I'm
fountain
like.
in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the
To the
memory
quantum
zone.
seas.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
I don't like how those voices are like.
No, we should turn left here.
One more second. I'm gonna turn off your sound. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, sorry, had to fix my earphones. Why is everything breaking all of a sudden?
Something feels different about this place.
We've been here before.
I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
We went like the other way, kind of, before.
Totally different.
Misha, you finally come.
Lucky, you're here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure
Sorry, I'm still
lay
replying to the text.
and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Please don't take Misha with us.
Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure.
That is the Watchmaker's legacy.
He explained that difficult times were ahead.
Bro really sent me
that the watch would guide me.
a voice message knowing that I'm streaming. Everyone's trying to piss me off today. Kurwa. Well, that will need to be cut. Hey. Fuck me.
He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
And then we followed that whistle, didn't
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
What the? But in the end, we arrive at the new world. We've overcome so many challenges, we've lost our way so many times. Let's continue. Not even the sea can stop us. Let's continue sailing. We finally come out of the fog across the ocean is our destination. Captain Misha, we are now heading in the correct direction. Or did I read it the wrong way around? Because it's like progressing this way, but also I read from the top to the bottom.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But
do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when...
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Let's get to investigating. What is that? Oh, it's the funny mirror thing, something. What? So what is the compass? Is Clocky the compass?
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Tick tock, tick tock.
While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
The Amazon MMORPG? Bro.
I was born and raised here.
In the dreamscape?
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
You're not real. We can't take you on the Astral Express. Let's go.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
But that would be dumb. He's in reality as well. Unless he is the watchmaker, as I said.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned the Clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Well, Misha did. Assuming he is the watchmaker, then he's nameless.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Gallagher.
Wait. No way!
Gallagher.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream.
Gallagher.
Just like a memory zone meme.
Gallagher,
I
what?
should have stayed here and waited for you.
when reality and memories merged.
Gallagher.
I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha?
Mikhail.
Or...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Now,
So Broad transported his consciousness into the bubble.
I was born on Rushaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
That's right.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life.
But then how did we see him in reality? Did we see him in reality?
Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express.
No!
And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Don't take him with us.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Was it a dream? I don't remember the beginning of Penacony.
Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. Ultimately, my journey
Shinzo Sasageo.
And I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
The remains of Akivili?
back on track.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now,
so there is no end to Honkai Star Rail 8.
Once you've made up your mind, open that door
Because
and enter the long dream of an old man.
however you wanna look at it, Genshin will end technically in 2 years. Not even 2 years, because we're getting Natlan
Let's make a decision.
now, and the next is Snezhnaya.
Any objections?
Oh, what? Alright everyone, let's make a decision, although I don't think anyone will have any objections. What? I want to witness the legacy.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case,
Atakai.
it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision.
A decision that we Trailblazers will keep trailblazing. Great. I don't understand that part, but okay. Maybe I'm just dumb, or maybe I'm a little bit angry today.
Where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Navigator,
Where are you going,
Falcon,
Legwork?
Ombudsman.
It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry.
I still don't like
Not all
Hanu.
journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
Why not?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
I'm a clock?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
it was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
It was the Stellaron.
It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy.
Is just a nameless.
Jesus Christ.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Bridge. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Did he always had this ability? Because if yes, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Rest under the moonlight.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
That's crazy.
So, we'll set out again when you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you.
And now you're gonna follow me.
You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
No idea.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage.
It's kind of
to make bold
off-centered.
decisions.
Because, like, I'm
Whether
touching
it's
my head
calming,
right now. And this is,
joyful,
like, before me,
angry,
and this is
or sad.
to the side.
All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Oh,
Clockie's
actually,
hands
smooth
spin
transition.
around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further.
The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
Who the fuck? Was that Sheepa?
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this.
Oh, yes, that was the glance of the... Yeah, so...
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon.
I'm not gonna say it yet, but I know. Well, the Eon just glanced at us.
The fallen Eons. Who will hold the future of Penacony?
Anna?
If that's the case,
Which one was
on
it?
behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
To die.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness.
What will
If you truly
Sparkle do?
Path, then show me their
What is AHA planning? Determination. Why don't we have the hat on us? We should have the hat on. Big fish, tiny pond. Thread on a brand new path of harmony. And this is what was obviously spoiled to me because, well, how the fuck can you not spoil it? Like, HMC was playable in the event and you can, like, rent HMC to other players since 2.2. So if somebody did this day one, I already saw it. Like, there was no way to do this. And also my friend just straight up said it to me. Yo, bro! We on Harmony now! I'm like, what? And he's like, yo, you know, we got a new path. It's Harmony, bro. Let's go. And I'm like, well, fucking thanks. I did not know that, bitch. Why would you say that? But yeah, but that's... I loved over analyzing the Fire MC splash art or whatever, but this is insane. And if every single splash art of the Trailblazer will be this detailed, holy fuck, they will all be amazing. Like, we have obviously the Trailblazer, we got the hat, we got the Clocky, we got the Hound, the Gallagher, we got the Robin and the Dream Master question mark. We got like the flowers, and is this a gun? So like, because Robin was shot. We got the Dream Bubbles, we got the it's funny how the fish start going from our masked fool, and she's associated with those like fishes, or those fishes are associated with her. So the fishes start with her and go like all around the place, because she is everywhere, like kind of taken to all of that. Everyone has encountered basically Sparkle on their way, whether they like it or not, whether they wanted it or not, whether it helped them or hindered their I have something in my eyes still, or again maybe their pursuit, their goal, their whatever. Obviously Clocky, we have Sparkle, we have two kind of main players of the last update, right? We have Acheron and Aventurine. Sparkle, this is Firefly, and this is Sam, obviously, as one but two. And who the hell is this? Who's that? Is that us? Sunday? Robin? Am I forgetting about the character? Who's that? Misha? The watchmaker? Just like that? I don't know. But I like the pose. Yeah. And like the spotlight, like it's a scene. It's so good. I don't know what are those rose petals. Oh, they go from Acheron. That's hey, Jesus Christ. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Let's go. HMC unlocked. Nesundorma. What does that mean? Nesundorma. Nesundorma. Oh my god, it's a song. It's an aria. It's a song! It's a harmony! I slapped my desk.
Noise.
Meaning. It means let no one sleep. Holy fuck! What a choice. Switch to harmony. Let's go. Well, where's the hat? You can trail the current path here. Yes. Joint forces. We don't get it during the fight, but before. Increase that's me. Increase break effect of all allies, cause additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Yeah, the super break or hyper break or whatever was it called.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Oh. I was kinda hoping it would like come back.
Stay tuned. We need a strategy.
That's so cool. Okay, normal attack, swing dance etiquette, deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy, half time to make it rain, deals minor imaginary damage to single enemy targets with 5 bounces in total. Okay, so like Asta or Weld skill, like attacks random enemies. No, to a single enemy, 5 bounces. Huh. Don't know. So it has a chance to attack 5 times? All out Footlight Paradise grants all allies breakup dancer effect. Allies with breakup dancer have their break effect increased, and additionally there's super break damage 1 time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. The Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target weakness is broken at the start of the next battle. Increase all allies break effect.
Time to test our rapport.
Let's bounce.
In the mood for another beating?
Interesting characters to get here. I forgot her name. Shui?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
That's all you got?
The mood is
Okay,
set.
so let's get the super break. And do this, I guess.
Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of the Ten
Super
Lords,
break damage.
execute the Marastruck.
Ooh. Did I heal? It's a trial. Do I super break as well?
Enemy target
Yes.
detected.
Do you admit this crime?
What? I thought 1 time. Maybe for 3 turns? Wait, I'm covering it up. Maybe it's for 3 turns because I have this thing? Wait. Make up dancer, increase break effect, and super. 1 instance of super break damage. Yeah, it's for 3 turns. It works for 3 turns. That's insane. Memories of the past. That's good. That's good.
Let's improvise.
100k from a single stupid attack. Okay. We thread the path, and I like the oh wait, I'm not here, and I like the little art here. Okay, so I don't remember the light count, but I basically do have. Oh, we are level 80 already. What? Seriously? I don't remember which light cone should we use. Wait. Let me just check, because I forgot. Build some teams on Ridwen GG. Best light cones past self in mirror. Oh, run maze. And then memories of the past. S5. Memories of the past S5. Do I have memories of the past S5? I do have it on my run May. Fuck. But I can start making more. So what does it do? Increase the wearer's break effect. Well, yeah. And regenerate energy. Yeah. Childishness increases damage testing type ability is used by the wearer. Childishness only takes effect for the most recent type of ability. Cannot be stacked. That's weird as fuck. Okay. So yeah, so I guess I have to make another one since Ran May is using one. I'm gonna start building this one. Oh my god, you don't see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna start with this, and then I'm gonna equip it, and then I'm gonna switch with Ran May, who has level 80 S5. And I'm just gonna quickly upgrade the runway maze one, so that I remember to upgrade it as well. And now back to the Trailblazer. Woohoo! Great, and the relics were the Watchmaker, Master of Dream Machinations, of course. Let's do it like this so that I can see everything. Sorry, this is me building my MC. Okay. Watchmaker, and then Talia, Kingdom of Banditry. Great. And we go for speed and break. Oh my god, crit rate, crit damage, speed, but HP. Defense, HP, attack, defense, speed. We have one speed boot. That's nice. I was farming some relics because I knew we have this. Oh my god, crit damage with attack and speed and crit rate? That's crazy. Attack, crit damage, crit rate, HP with break effect. That's good. And HP with more break effect. HP with attack with crit rate. Not really. HP with HP. And then this with like some. There's a break on this one. There's a break on this one. There's break and speed. There is break and speed. Speed 2, break 5. Speed 2, break 6. This one. Speed, crit, break, speed, break, HP, speed, crit rate. Yeah, this one. For the break, and then we have here Talia, Kingdom of Banditry. We go HP break effect. or something. HP or death, and then break effect or energy regen. Quantum damage, attack, lightning damage. Why does Sampo have lightning damage on him? Imaginary attack, HP, ice damage, imaginary wind, physical, lightning, HP, lightning. Jesus Christ, there's no HP. There is HP. There is 1 HP with... No. Why did I see... Oh, the speed is on attack. Okay, so that's okay for now. There's another HP with crit damage. What is affect hit rate? Oh. Do we have affect hit rate? I don't think we care about it really. But there is more attack and defense, so this is better. Now let's go for the rope, which is break or regen. I assume break is better, and we have one. Crit damage. And we have another one. Worse, I think. And another break with speed. The break with speed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Bang, bang, bang. Blank. Bang. I think the armor is the worst part, right? But there is break on everything. So that's that. Can I afford to upgrade all of that garbage? Yeah, the sphere is probably the worst part that I have. Okay. Oh, it went twice into the break. Let's go. Holy fuck. Yeah, this one is the worst. This... Oh my god. I have to go with all of that garbage. Is it actually better, or should I convert it? Someone is screaming at me knowing the... Somebody knowing all the calculations is like, no, don't do this. You're wasting materials. Shut up, dude. Nobody cares. Oh god, I had 261 of those. And speed, that's insane. Oh, we are fast as fuck, boy. Why is this on 9? Wait, is this the best HMC you've seen? Oh. Yo. Okay, HP is good. Defense is good. Speed is good. Break effect. Where is break effect? Break effect 206. It's okay. Excluding ultimate buff. So it's good. Energy regen.
Nice.
Energy regeneration rate? What? 0 to 19, and I have 100. Or should be 119. Maybe. I don't know, but the stats are pretty cool, and I have not touched the races yet, which I will, because I have
Before our
also...
paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Okay.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Must break the enemy's weakness. When using a skill, additionally increase the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100%. Increase the toughness reduction of the first instance of damage by 100. That sounds fucking insane. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more, the super break damage triggered by the backup dancer effect is increased by 20, 30, 40. Oh, the less enemies there are, the more super break we do. Okay. Imaginary damage, break effect, break effect, break effect. Holy shit. My Trailblazer is cracked. Wait. My Trailblazer will actually be insane. Did I roll good artifacts accidentally? Okay, let's get all the green ones first. Did I actually like hit the jackpot on the artifacts? That's insane. That's not possible. Pull on aerial dance. Regenerates 6 energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. That's a passive. Skill. Have time to make it right. Imaginary damage to 30% of attack to a single target and additional to 4 damage 4 times. Each time dealing imaginary damage equal to 30% of drive back to a random enemy. Oh, that's how the bounce works. Also, allies backup dancer, and I think this is the most important, right? Get that shit. Immediately regenerating 6 energy. That's also. So I think we go. Let's go for all blue first. Also. Even though I shouldn't, I should go for the ultimate first, then the passive. Now, do I crown my Trailblazer? I think I do. No cap, I feel like I do. I should just do it. Because I'm gonna play HMC with Firefly. Oh my god, seriously? I ran out of this? What? 2,000, brother, in Christ. Never tell me I ran out of some materials, bro. No, passive first, passive first. Do I have enough? Like, actually enough? Yeah, 1! I was 1 off! That's crazy. No, I was more off. 4. I was 5 off. No? Well, whatever. HMC maxed out. Second best light cone. 400. That's fucking stupid. 243.8% break effect. And what is the recommended? Oh no, the recommended is 250. I mean 100 to 250, excluding ultimate. So almost 250. I'm guessing 250 is the max or something? But now what about Eidolions? How do we get those? Obtained by upgrading the Clocky statue and from the Trailblaze missions. Oh, actually. Okay. Good to know, good to know. So we do play HMC. That's crazy. Can I play HMC? What is the team for HMC? Wait a second. Armor new MC teams. Hi, HSR. What the fuck? It's S? No way. No way AMC is on S on tier list. Imaginary. Oh my god. It's like top of A tier. What? What? What a trailblazer. While the physical and fire MC scrape the bottom of the tier list, HMC is just the motherfucking goat. That's insane. Is it that good of a character? Yo, you will be able to build the whole imaginary like Astral Express. Because yes, I saw the March teaser. Of course, I did. Well, I need a team. What team do you use? Oh my god, some fucking 4-star characters. Oh my god, you go HMC Run May. Oh, that's so weird. Doctor Ratio, HMC Run May Aventuring. You can also go Weld or a different Sustain. Or Imbibitor Lune. That's so stupid. But okay. But that's like a good team for the break. But you never know who you will need to break. So like this only works for imaginary characters. Or you play Silverwolf. But wait, my Acheron. We just replaced Sparkle for HMC. Oh, there is the hat. No voice line, eh? Because Acheron can break any with ultimate. So yeah. Why don't we have the hat? We have the hat in a fight. Why can't we have one in here? Wow, it's weird playing as MC. That's crazy. Well,
does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I guess.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it
because
be that he's underestimating us?
It works with order.
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
Dominating Sunday.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Won't back down either, but he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex on him too hard with my big swag. I guess he messed around and found out. I can't. I fucking can't. I cannot believe. What the fuck? I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out, huh? Yo, nah, I'd win. I would win. Holy fuck, what is that? What is the answer? I'm gonna click it and I hope Himeko goes with something boomer-esque. Like, fax, no printer.
Important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
We did?
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This
The
is
dragon?
trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling
Antimatter
Mikhail's
dragon?
and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will
How is that
of an
an
entire
order?
planet to create
How is
an
that the
eon.
order?
This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
Robin needs to sing.
Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
I love you so much.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned.
So
So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
but that's the second.
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Yeah, I was a little scared that she
Made
would
up your mind?
like
Firefly?
actually die or something.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again.
So what is
for
the
your
second
assistance
death?
For the Astral Express. May we meet again in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition
No!
never end.
Oh, don't leave, Firefly, please. What the fuck is this?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun.
If I can stop one heart from breaking. What the hell
After
is
today,
this scene?
Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation.
Didn't we see that already?
Land of the Dreams.
Or like this is a continuation.
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Suicidal bastard.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that
It's not part of my script. Blade! Shut up!
To live.